Hello, good evening, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, where I have things that I want, need, intend to do, and I just have to figure out what order to do them in for best results for me and my party members, but mostly for me. But I know that the very first thing that I'm doing tonight is talking to this winged elephant over here. Well, not winged, this flying elephant here, about the results of the murder investigation that I just performed. So, hopefully that's gonna go well. We'll see. We shall all see. Hello, Valeria. Sleuth of Helm. Let's you and me talk.
I want to have a word.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Oh, aren't you a charmer? Oh, wow. I'm just here to drink. Afraid so, I found new evidence, investigator. She asked me to find Lorgan's real killer, seeing as you can't be bothered, or leave. Let's not be super passive-aggressive to start the conversation. Also, why is there a glass knocked over on this table? What is going on here? How many glasses in are you? And why do you have 3 glasses and 2 pitchers all to yourself? I have deep concerns. Anyway, I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Oh man. Okay, there's a bunch here. Who's Devella? Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot, a Baal plot. I found the murder weapon you missed in a tunnel under the temple. I spoke to both corpses. They were killed by a dwarf dressed in red. I found another body in the flop house nearby. I think it's related. A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple, along with more murder victims. I haven't found anything of note. Or leave. Oh boy. All of these are correct. I do want to ask who Devella is. But if I spin sideways into the Devella thing, can I still... I really want to ask, though. I'm gonna ask. Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
I think I like your assistant, and I haven't even met her. I'm in fact going to make a note here. Devella. Investigator Valeria. Assistant. Currently in lower city investigating Stelmane murder. At least they're treating it as a murder. That's good. All right. You know, let's start with the most I spoke to both corpses. They were killed by a dwarf dressed in red, and the dead don't lie when you speak to dead.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less.
Let's see. Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot. I found the murder weapon. I found another body. A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple, along with more victims. I mean, it's probably the most passive-aggressive one here, but I found the murder weapon in a tunnel under the temple.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
I assume for the same reason as all the other people on the target list, to gain Baal's favor. Maybe he gave really boring sermons. Could be to do with how he was helping the refugees. How about the shape-shifting assassins under the temple? That good enough? Or, I'm not sure. You know what? We hadn't actually brought it up to Valeria here. I'm not actually sure as to their pronouns, so we're just going to stay neutral for now until we get something. I assume for the same reason as all the other people on the target list, even though I hadn't brought up the target list until this very second.
Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert.
I have the
assumed it was
list.
just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory, I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence. Baal's recruiting initiates to his cult. Committing murder is how they receive an invite. I reserve judgment until I undertake further investigation. Why should I tell you? Doesn't sound like you even care. Or isn't it your job to come up with the theories? Oh boy, okay, well, Valeria has said repeatedly that the only thing that they accept is cold, hard proof. So we have the coldest, hardest proof. We have the document itself. I will show the document. It's not a theory. I have proof.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here.
No, don't tell the Fist.
You'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Thank you for the pass. Don't tell the Fist. Don't tell the Fist.
What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Valeria, you are an asshole. But I have a pass to the lower city now, and I didn't have to murder anybody for it. So, I guess that's a positive. What do we got here? Investigate the murders. Show the Baalist target list to the investigator. Yep, okay. Talk to Gauntlet Devella in the Elf Song Tavern. Investigator Valeria is now convinced Father Lorgan's murder is linked to a wider plot and has asked us to bring the news to her constable, Gauntlet... Oh, okay, so there's a pronoun. Okay, bring the news to her constable, Gauntlet Devella, in the lower city's Elf Song Tavern. Alright, this is good. This is very good. This might even be excellent. Why is the pale elf lit up? let's see. Reach Cazador's palace. We've reached Baldur's Gate. Astarion will want to find Cazador Slar and face him, deciding his fate once and for all. We can now look for the other spawn that Astarion mentioned before. We should look for them in the taverns and flop houses of Worm's Crossing. Astarion met Ulma, the leader of a small tribe of monster hunters. She recognized Astarion as the one who stole their children for Cazador, but offered him a chance to redeem himself. Astarion agreed to help their children and kill Cazador, which is something he was already going to do. Sorry about the clapping there. I know it sounds weird, it's because of my gloves. Astarion met two of his fellow vampire spawn, Delaria and Petrus, at Frago's Flophouse. We learned Cazador plans to perform a ritual that will grant him incredible power, and that Astarion is part of it. They revealed it's taking place in a defiled chapel beneath Cazador's palace before turning to mist and disappearing. Yeah, well, we did nearly burn one of them to death, so yeah. Well, I say we, but I let Astarion do what he thought was necessary. If anyone knows Astarion's siblings, it's Astarion. Okay. So, now that we've taken care of that, what do we have here? Yes, the Gortash issue. There's also the... Well, there's talking with Raphael and talking to Voss, but I kind of want to attempt... I want to attempt the Gortash thing first, before talking to Raphael. What is this pointing at? Oh, yeah. I'm guessing that I didn't find all the toys, but I could have sworn that I did. I'm gonna have to look through the barn again. You know what? While we've got Laziel with us, let's do that. You know, let her experience a bit more before I send her back to camp. Okay, and I'm just gonna save. Actually, no, wait. I'm going to do a full save because getting that lower city pass, very important.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, let's go back to the barn and have a look for more toys.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I don't think there's anything I can do from up there, so let's continue on this way. Now, I would swear that I opened every single box in this barn and looked inside for evil toys.
Attention fists! Listen up.
Huh?
One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment duty.
Oh, aren't you charming? Hello.
Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
Nothing? Okay, fine.
It's no wonder we're being replaced by steel watchers.
Okay, let's see if I can find something I haven't looked inside yet. Or possibly something hidden that I didn't. Notice before. Empty. Still empty. Looked in there and in there. This was the one that had the bears in it. It is definitely empty because I took all the bears out. If I move it... Nothing? Okay. Looked in there, looked in there. If I haven't looked in them, they will light up gold. And I didn't look in the backpack. Huh. Antidote and remedial potion. It's for the refugees. Okay, I looked in the donations chest.
Better not be cursed. Just another crate.
Empty crate. Read the Tales of Mother Campestri. Lyre. Music box. Hey, it's the theme song! Doesn't really help, but pretty. Looked in there, looked in there. I don't understand the clothesline in here, but... Now, I don't remember any of my people rolling failed checks in here, so...
Just another crate. Just another crate.
There must be something that I missed. I just... That's food. I haven't been taking anything in here because, like, this is, like, the stuff that's being donated for the refugees. And even though I can take it without it counting as stealing, it still doesn't feel right. It does feel weird to leave all this loot behind. Maybe it's that I am leaving the loot behind. Maybe everything has to be empty for this to work? Looked in there. Oops, I did not mean to do that, but... Nestor's warning, I read that.
Looks empty.
Wait, apparently I didn't check in here. That's more food. That's empty. I really don't want to steal all of the donations for the refugees, but do I have to actually get this quest to progress? Because I would feel a little bit icky about doing that. Stealing all the supplies from bad people or morally gray people, sure, but stealing the supplies from refugees? Why will this quest not progress? What is wrong with it? There must have been something I missed somewhere. I have looked everywhere in everything. Do I have to, like, pull apart this stack? Is there something, like, hiding? No, there's no more boxes like hiding in the back here. Can't climb the hay bales. That's potatoes. I have covered every centimeter of ground in this place. I don't want to empty every single box, barrel, and everything, but I'm very confused why this won't progress. I found the toys.
Look, you found the explosives. Grand. Surely you've no reason to keep bothering me.
See, they acknowledge I've found the explosives. Why will the quest not progress? Do I have to go back and confront Art?
With a maniac here.
I don't need you standing here gawking, thanks.
Detention fists.
Let's go confront Art again. He's probably upright by now. Yeah, there he is. Hey, Arthur! We found the bears, Arthur.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
I don't want him to be fond of me. I knocked him unconscious and left him on the floor. A bear full of explosives?
Your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
I can't believe I need to bribe him in order to get him to talk to me again. He should be terrified of me. He should spill his guts. I could have killed him. Oh, Lordy. I don't know. Nope, not giving that away. I could give him the Amulet of Madness. That might cause more harm than good, though. There's gotta be something. I'm pretty sure that's a plot item. I could give him drugs. Let's see. Selenite amulet? Probably not. Stained letter, selenite brooch, onyx. I could give him I could give him the onyx, I suppose. It's not like I was doing anything else with it. I just thought that Shadowheart might like it, but she's never commented. We're not giving him any of Asterian's stuff because I don't think I gave Asterian anything of great value. I mean, there is the onyx ring, which I thought was funny because of the whole, you know, it's pointy and can be used to it's pointy and can be used to damage people, but well, the ring is worth 12. man, Karlach has all the bears. Eh. The stone is worth 23. Huh. Interesting that the stone is worth more than the ring. Or the music box. No, let's go for the rock. Here, have a rock. Trader will be pleased with this offer. Yeah, okay. We're gonna try this. No, he's not interested. He took the rock and he still won't talk. Oh, that was very dissatisfying. Just gonna walk right into your house. True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrook's Morrow, which was left on the floor. I'm taking your money. Apparently none of this is stealing now. It was stealing before. I think what may have happened here is that I confronted Arthur too early. I might have soft-locked myself on that particular quest. But yes, I think... I'll be taking that, thank you. Who knows when I might need that, or want that. I wonder what would have happened if I had found the bears and then confronted him about what I found in the basement. Well, this is a thing that I will not know for this playthrough. Like, maybe I'll remember when I play this through again, which I will, because, man, there's so much stuff that I didn't do. Why is there just a cabbage sitting on the desk here? Arthur, you are a weirdo. Ongoing question of whether I should attempt to return Scratch to the post office. I wish I'd been able to ask Scratch about it. Okay, well, this is another thing that I might take back, but...
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Wow, there's a lot of crosstalk going on around here. Oh boy. 100,000 conversations. Actually, you know, let's pop down here for a moment. I don't think I have any way of getting over here without using a scroll or a potion or something. I still haven't found the other side. I would really like to find the other side of this, but I have no idea where to look. Ah! Okay, I don't want to be facing that way. You.
Assume nothing.
I gave you extra athletics. Is it enough? It is. Gold and a pot lid. Well, send the gold to camp. Up. Gold and a broken lute. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Onward.
Last warning. Okay, I think this is what I've been looking for. I'll send that to me. And then the gold and the pig's head can go to camp. Gold and a pot lid. Oh, this was less of a murder and more of a slaughter. Oh dear.
What's that?
Oh, I forgot I'd given her a shovel, to be honest. Okay, potion of healing. Send that to me. Mugwort, also send that to me. Gold, send that to camp. Like, it seems fairly obvious that this is something I was supposed to find from the other side. But... Well, there doesn't seem to be anything breakable here. Interesting. Well, can you make the jump? You can. Not that that tells me anything. Well, if I do manage to find the other side, I will know. Up. I think the letter is pretty much all that I can glean information-wise. Although I am curious, there is a mushroom over there. Ah. Okay, open, send to me. Oh, and there's a backpack hiding in the shadows here. Bronze goblet, basic poison, diluted oil of sharpness. Huh. Well, we send those two to Asterion, and we send the gold and the goblet to camp. Wow. Giving you athletics was definitely something, girl. That's a jump nobody else in my party could make, I'm pretty sure. The prodigal has returned.
Let's move.
Okay. Once again, I am carrying too much stuff. Last warning. You're sticking your immigrant nose in where it doesn't belong. You got a brain in your head, you'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute or vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo, you really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram! Huh. That doesn't actually help. That doesn't help at all. It's the blasted bomb. It's still too heavy. Okay, so I think it is unlikely that these particular refugees were killed by the Baalites. I think this is more likely to be either the Stone King or the Guild. That's my theory. Oh? How do I keep missing these things? Okay, so... It's a pity these corpses are too old to question or something. Or are they?
My faith protects me.
Shadowheart, on the off chance. Corpse can no longer speak. Okay.
All's well that ends.
I
not
must
as
have
bad as it
already
could have.
interrogated that particular corpse. Alright. Let's go have a conversation about a doggo.
We need to find a way forward.
I'd rather he be running around free in my camp than locked up in a cage.
Back to the fish pits, oyster boy.
I'm still learning. There's so much to...
Learn quicker.
Bowls, buckets, blah blah blah. Alright. Angry lady, whose only personality trait is angry, apparently. I have news about your dog.
You again?
Like to buy a dog. Think I found one of your dogs. You were awfully harsh on the boy. He's not a boy. I think I found one of your dogs.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash.
Gomwick's
Bring
dead.
him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Hey, she smiled. Alright, here goes. Whistle for Scratch.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
I do not like this body language. This body language says some very bad things. You shouldn't raise your hand to him like that. I thought Scratch belonged to Gomwick. Is there any reward for returning him? He lives with me. You can't just take him. Or, sorry, Scratch, she's right. You don't belong to me. I feel like I shouldn't have done this. Like, Oyster Boy there definitely cares. This lady, I have deep concerns. I thought Scratch belonged to Gomwick.
Gomwick was his handler, not his owner.
You can't just take him. He's mine.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I'm sorry, Scratch. There's nothing I can do. Intimidation. I'll break every bone in your body before I let you hurt that dog. Persuasion. He's forgotten his training. He'll be a terrible influence on the rest of your hounds. Or just straight up attack her. No, I'm very not interested in attacking. Let's try persuasion. Because I've got a very good chance with persuasion right now. And Shadowheart is going to help because she likes Scratch too. Alright, here goes. Anything we rolled would have been good enough as long as it wasn't a 1, but oh man, am I persuasive right now. Oh lordy, but I am persuasive right now.
I'm not surprised. Gomwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
I'm sorry, Dringo. I only care about Scratch. Deception. I hear Lord Gortash abhors animal abuse. Perhaps I should report you to him. Intimidation. I'll give you to the count of 10 to leave these kennels. 1, 2... Ooh, do I lie or do I intimidate? Which one am I better at? Let's see here. 1d20 plus 12 plus 1d6 plus 1d4. Or plus 6 plus 1d... Oh, I am better at lying. I am so much better at lying. Let's lie. I hear Lord Gortash abhors animal abuse. Whee! Well, this could be very interesting. Here goes. I think that's gonna be good enough. Oh yes. Yay for lack of math.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
My dogs now. You know what?
You got rid of her?
I did.
I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Well, you're opening the cage doors, so...
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
She was.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone! I mean... such terrible news. She will be missed.
Sure. Missed like a pain in the backside. I don't care that Lae'zel disapproves. I did a good thing. By lying my ass off. And you know, let's close the gate. They seem to be very good dogs, but why put temptation directly in front of them? I wish I could pet you. Could I pet you? May I have your permission to pet you?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Even though Mistress is gone, I promise to be a good dog. No, the best dog.
You're already the best dog, but why can't I pet you?
In my mistress's absence, I will look after this place and any dogs who come here. I promise.
Oh, you're such good dogs. I wish I could give you so many pettings and scritchings.
You got rid of her?
Yes, can I pet your
I'll do a
dogs?
better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Please, tell me I want to pet the dogs. Hello, are you still intimidated by me? Probably. Actually, you know what? Let's poke a little. Hey, did she quit officially or did she just run away?
Go on. Bugger off. I've a business to run, in case you hadn't noticed.
Oh, I still deeply concern him. I like that. Steel Watcher still malfunctioning. Excellent.
Fascinating.
Oh?
Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today.
Slow down a second. Who are you? Why is security so tight? Or no commento? Who are you?
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
And what do you think is the truth? I thought journalists were supposed to be impartial. Criticizing the Steel Watch, that's not an opinion you hear often around here. And I'm not interested at all. Goodbye. What do you think is the truth?
That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective.
Is Lord Gortash personally vetting all of these stories, or is his staff doing it? That's appalling. So people in the city have no idea what's going on? I'd love to speak with your editor. Where can I find him? Sounds like you're printing Gortash's propaganda. Or have you considered that perhaps you're just not a very good writer? That last one's just mean. I would love to speak with your editor. Where can I find him?
At the Gazette's print house. Though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
Handy. But also, I'm just gonna write that down here. Okay. Editor of Baldur's Gazette is friend, quotation, air quotes, of Gortash, offices in lower city. Well, I've got the lower city thing taken care of, what with the pass and all, so right, I came down this way trying to find a way into the lower refugee camps and didn't find anything. There's also no cave. Well, there's this cave. Which cave was this? Shadowheart failed a perception check. What are we percepting? Hold on a moment. Where? Hold on, we're going back up. Perception.
That's curious.
What did I find? I can see the point of light here, but what is it attached to? Sword Coast Courier's key. Well, I think I already picked all the locks that I needed, so... Anyone in here? Nope. Whole bunch of rope that I might as well send to camp. Ooh, trap disarm toolkit. Don't mind if I send that to Asterion. That's one thing with CRPGs. You really cannot do without your rogue. As in Baldur's Gate here, you ever want to leave Asterion out of your party, you're gonna have to roll up a rogue yourself. Okay. Wait, was this the Gnome's Cave? This might have been the Gnome's Cave. Yep, that's the gnomes. Which means that definitely does not lead to... It definitely doesn't lead to the underground place where the refugees were. And it's the only cave entrance that I know around here that's close enough, too. I wonder if I just sort of...
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, gold and a pearl. I like it. Jumpy, jumpy for fun and profit. You know, now that I look at it, this was a way to sneak across without dealing with the Steel Watcher. Oh. Oh, if I had a hammer. You know, assuming that I can... Yep. Smuggle myself right across. Cute, very cute. Gotta be careful because that dude that I refused to accept the commission from is around here somewhere and I don't want to talk to him by accident.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bungle a ton of
I find the locals' fascination with the beach is but a conspiracy for prudes to leer at each other unquestioned. Why does anyone bother wearing swim garments at all?
I'm not inclined to bother myself, but I suppose it keeps the City Watch at bay. Some act as though displaying bare flesh is a more heinous crime than murder and robbery.
Okay, I am noticing that my background noise is quite loud today, so I'm actually going to turn up the game a little in the hopes that it will be audible over my fans. Because I can't play without the fans.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Okay, so... hopefully now the game will be slightly more audible. I have a lot of fan noise today. Okay. Let me see here. If I want to find Minsk, I think I need to have Jaheira with me. Although that's in the lower city, so we just need to go into the lower city with Jaheira. For now, I'm thinking that I will head towards Gortash, which means I should go back to camp. Pray that Scratch is still there. I mean, I have the child and her cat, but that's not the same as Scratch. Ah, Lazel.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
Oh, yes, absolutely. We'll do that, yes. Wait for me at camp.
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Listen, you need to really wash that blood off your face before it dries on and gets all crackly and nasty. I'll fetch you when the time is right.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Please, please wash your face. I know that none of that blood is yours. Okay. My dear, my darling.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
I think this might be the first time you've ever mentioned your father. Okay, about the tadpole powers. Emperor's offered a special tadpole. Come on, we're heading out.
Fuck yes.
I adore you. Okay, it appears that we should talk to everybody since we found the shapeshifters in the Harpers. So let's have a quick whip round. Asterion.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
Well, I don't have anything to really cover with you, especially don't want to ask about what you think of Raphael's deal, so bye! Well, I promise I am intending to take you to the confrontation with your father. I really mean to.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jaheira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
Oh, I have every intention to, but mainly because I have serious aggression against shapeshifters at this point in time. Not asking him about the eye, not talking about the potential or the powers. Do you have any thoughts that aren't about Isabel?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Actually, I came to bask in the glow of extremely cute lesbianism, but you know, glow of sword, yeah, synonyms thing. Nothing new there. It's interesting that I can't ask her to join my party. Isabel?
Keeping very well, I hope?
Huh. Don't have anything to say about the shapeshifters either. Alright. Shadowheart?
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
Yeah. Bye. I see Scratch is here and has something he wants to say. Please let it not be that he wants to leave. Please don't leave me.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
You were gone for all of 5 minutes. All's well that ends well, eh, boy? Or I'm glad you're back where you belong. I'm glad you're back where you belong.
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Gale and Halsin improve. Alright, well, I live for Halsin's approval, so... Gale?
Even the venerable Harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. Grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride.
Man. So much talk. Halsin, please let me flirt with you.
I fought proudly alongside Harpers once. But it seems we cannot place our trust in them now. Not while Orin has their ranks infiltrated.
Yeah. How am I holding up? I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet. I want to know you. I need you by my side. The only problem is that I would have to replace Shadowheart with Halsin in order to do that. And I am unwilling to go without Shadowheart at this point. Her skills have become invaluable in combat. Bye! I'm not sure what the... I know I have Shadowheart disguised right now, but I'm not sure if there's a good reason to leave her disguised, especially since it means that she won't directly participate in any conversation. Hi, Karlak. I'm just here to check your inventory. Yeah, I have some concerns about your hit points. Okay,
what to do?
Into my inventory. Split one of these off. And send that to Karlak. Okay. Save. Maybe I should be confronting Arthur when I have the bears? We're just gonna try that on the off chance. Rivington.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Art! Oh, Art! I'm coming to talk to you, Art.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift.
Nope. Well...
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Alright. South span of Worms Crossing it is.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. I got it.
Citizen. Talked to him already, no use. Citizen. I am not sure how much I've hardly explored. I went to Danton's Dancing Axe, but I didn't really look around other than that, so...
In a word, sir, exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the moon.
Lots of citizens.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
A refugee begging. A wooden trunk that doesn't belong to me. A wooden crate. Lots of stuff that doesn't belong to me.
Let's go to Calmscott's. She has the most fabulous sandals. It's perfect for a shirt.
Oh wait, Slazzy on the fair. Vinegaroon. Trinigan Gazots. Huh. What is this place? What is... Why does it not have a sign?
Armor to meet my mother and father.
I need a quick word.
Excuse
Excuse me, we're discussing Steel Watcher gyrometics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the Steel Watch.
Vinegar?
Are you a Steel Watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
Not helpful, but okay. Trinigan?
We're shopping
Give
for
up a
a
kidney for a tour.
My mate got thrown by a Steel Watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
Fanboys. Citizen. What is this place? Oh wait, Blackboard.
Let's go to Calm's Gums.
Calm's Garms.
It's perfect for a shirt.
I don't know what this is.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Every substance has been tried and tested by
You want my attention, Nobber?
What does it feel like?
Carmen Pennygood.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian.
Alright. Alright.
almost painfully so.
Put him up! Put him up!
What? Put what up? What do you want? Brace for a fight or sidle away slowly? What do you want?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's
Gee, I
Narver,
wonder.
adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be.
Oh,
What do you
dear.
think? Can I be a fighter?
No. Why don't you actually fight me and I'll tell you. Here's a tip to get you started. Less talking, more fighting. Follow your dreams and find out. Maybe pick a different career. I could not give less of a shit. Or walk away. Let's be neutral. Follow your dreams, but also bardic.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
You seem awfully old to have not tried punching something yet. Carmen?
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
What the heck is a garm? Bard, perhaps leave the taglines to the experts. You haven't quite nailed that patter. Let's take a look at your wares. Or leave. Oh, let's bard at them. Let's bard at them. Perhaps leave the taglines to the experts?
Ugh. If it's empty patter you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Garms has you covered.
Let's take a look at your wares. Your brother is in danger. I found his name on a serial killer's list. So you don't get on with your brother? Or leave? You know what? Your brother is in danger. I found his name on a serial killer's list.
A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
So you don't get on with your brother?
You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad
Fair.
died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
Maybe Figaro wanted his sister close. You just lost your dad, after all. You know, that is a good argument. I like that argument. Let's make that argument.
Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not?
Oh. I mean, I understand not getting along with one sibling. I go through phases with mine that way, after all. But that was... Let's take a look at your wares. I know I've made you
Sounds
unhappy.
good. Get you something a bit
Fresher than your current outfit.
Hey, I take it off at night. And besides, these are probably all visual only outfits. Yeah. City of Brass outfit. Though the name is an exaggeration, the Fable City's heat would burn the fabric black stitch by stitch. The sheer magnificence of this ensemble appeal is not. Yeah, these are all cosmetic, you know, at camp type things. Pretty, but not entirely useful. But thank you for showing me. I appreciate it.
Remember, Calms Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
I don't want to talk to neighbor. I wish you told me where to find your brother. Oh, that is just a curtain. Come on, in the door, people. Now, let's see here. Yeah, the curtain is extremely permeable. I just want to look.
More for me.
Careful.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime.
I don't want to do any of those.
No harm done. Save for any pride you take in your thieving skills.
Okay, here's the thing. I wasn't even trying to be subtle. But I really want that letter. Okay. I hate doing this. Oh, and it's before the conversation that I last saved too. Oh, that's so annoying. All right. I just want to pilfer a few letters and a book. Oh, this is even before I talk to neighbor. Huh. Great, we get to have that annoying conversation again.
Put him up! Put him up!
What do you want?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's
Gee, I wonder why.
Adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Follow your dreams.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
No, surely not. Alright. We don't have to have that conversation ever again. Alright. Carmen? Hi.
I should speak up.
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calms Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Haven't quite nailed the patter there.
Ugh. If it's empty patter you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calms Garms has you covered.
Okay, your brother is in danger, by the way.
A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
So you don't get on with your brother?
You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
You know what? This time, I'm not gonna press it further. She was so upset. Let's take a look at your wares.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
I love how she insults what I'm wearing without quite insulting what I'm wearing. Okay, so this is a whole bunch of stuff that I do not have interest in, but thank you very much, Carmen.
Remember, Calms Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
Okay.
Some good old-fashioned
Asterion.
Is someone there? Yes.
Do.
What's next?
Carmen? Carmen, come back. Carmen, come back. Carmen? Carmen! Carmen!
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calms Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Asterion.
Be very, very quiet.
I want the book as well. The question is whether I can get away with getting the book.
Imagine seeing your watch power up for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
Ankle scarves, oxbow ties, bucket hats could be fashionable. Oh, that's a callback. Oh boy. Displacer cloaks, hard to source outside of circus. Face ruffs, two-person waistcoats? Interesting and terrible ideas you have there, ma'am. Okay. Back to Shadowheart. Oh, right. The reason I was keeping her transformed was that Mark of the Shifter thing. Should we have Shadowheart say it? She is very blunt sometimes. Still gotta work on that patter, Carmen.
Ugh. If it's empty patter you want, get your clothes from a brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calms Garms as you covered.
Alright, fine. Asterion, join us.
Still alive, so that's progress. How much further can I go?
Oh, wait, this autumn crocus doesn't belong to anybody. Mine now. Let's step out into the street. Admittedly, this is going to make things a little trickier, but...
It's perfect for a shirt.
In a word.
Alright, Astarion. Hi. Send me the things.
Alright, what now?
Letter from Figaro, scented letter, needle book. I think I'm going to read these in a reverse order because that seems to be the order of importance as well. So, needled book. A book on advanced dressmaking filled with materials like spare needles, measures, and patterns. It's riddled with handwritten annotations, and most of its accoutrements have been removed. Huh. I feel a little bad about taking that now, but it's mine. Alright, scented letter. A fancy letter with the light musk of good perfume. Dearest Carmen, the work samples in your last correspondence were most exceptionally well received. In particular, those fabulous straw hats were a hit. The League of Basket Makers and Wicker Workers thought the patterns and structures were fabulous, and the hat shapes themselves were not too far from their usual specification. They requested some more samples post-haste with more business to follow. Oh, happy day! Mr. Seamlock, Order of Master Tailors, Glovers, and Mercers, Waterdeep. Oh! Moving up in the world, are we, Carm? Or at least sending samples to other cities to try and move up in the world. To camp. Letter from Figaro. Dear sister, do take care not to tell your customers to return to Facemakers. I don't want them confusing your horrendous designs for my own. Hope this finds you blessed, Figaro. Oh, what a charmer. Well, we still need to find Figaro, and obviously Carmen is not going to tell us.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
Let's go to Calm's Gums.
No,
She has the
he
most
merely offered patronage.
fabulous sandal.
Citizen. Glinda
Yes,
Old
but they
Tower.
were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle
Ooh,
on
pervy
the
jokes.
Gondians
We
and
like.
Gortash invented
For discussion.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Glinda. Alright, Glinda, show me what you got. Shovel. These tools. Trap disarm toolkit. Torch. Acid. Bucket. Grease bottle. Hammer. Holy water. Rope. Smoke powder bomb. Tongs. Water. Huh. I'm not interested, but thank you.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
You are a charmer.
Let the man breathe. That watch is
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. That is a lot of steel watchers. Double doors. Barrels that don't belong to me. Another doorway. What do we have here?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians.
Stylen Horst. Wait. Apothecary. I've gone in the back door of the apothecary.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
Let's see.
A potion a day keeps Kalimvor away.
Well, the autumn crocus doesn't belong to anybody. Asterion.
Keep a blade close.
Oh, I intend to. But I'd like you to be over there.
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir.
Can I, like, talk to him from over here, maybe? Oh, even better.
Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Glorious. Those are some heady top notes. I've smelled better. Incense. I thought someone was burning raw this shit. Or what do you have for sale? Those are some heady top notes.
Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir?
Quite the establishment you have here. What have you got in stock? Leave. Quite the establishment here.
I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
Despite myself, I find myself liking this man. Okay. Asterion.
Let's keep to the shadows. It's mine now.
Oh dear. Oh. Where am I going?
She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt. You told me that
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
What? Excuse? D4 for deception. Of this belongs to me. How dare you accuse me of stealing it? Intimidation is a flat roll. I'm happy to take something else, your head, for example. Or persuasion, which is also a flat roll. Why bother yourself over a missing item or two? You're a busy individual. This is beneath you. Attempt to lie? Oh boy. Just enough.
You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
That wasn't worth it. Why can't I even read it? A plain I went through all that for a blank parchment? Oh, man. I hate save scumming so much. Okay, so parchment is downstairs. Don't try to take that one, although I am rather pleased at having managed to sneak all the way into the establishment.
Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Heady top notes.
Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste.
You are clearly a
What can
much
I
better
do for you,
salesperson
sir?
than Carmen. Quite the establishment.
I must say, I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
It is very pretty. Okay, I've got to stop hitting that one when I want this one.
On tippy toes.
Flask of light. The parchment was nothing and is worth nothing. I do wonder what this little... I'm not interested in rifling his shelves. Crystal potion catalog I can apparently read without being rude. D. Diminution potion of. Death liquid. Deep sleep potion of. Darling visage potion of. Editor's note: a temperamental new concoction not yet entered into standard usage. Huh. Why the D's?
They won't see me come.
Wait, Flask of Light is a book? Huh. Today, in the elf song, Nikros sat down across from me, bold as you like. I gave him this recipe just to see that smile of his. His face lit up, eyes twinkling, but that soothing feeling I'd hoped for didn't come. My skin just prickled painfully, as it always does. Recipe for 1 flask of light. Extracts needed: essence of nightlight, suspension of lacolite. Method: sieve the nightlight into the lacolite. Stir with a copper stylus. Exert patience, presuming you were born with a ready supply, and lo, the solution will begin to glow with a bright and dancing light. As always, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Funny, writing that helpful little rhyme made my jaw clench tight. It hurts. A small annotation on this copy reads, Lenore, found this recipe and, surprise, surprise, you leapt into my head. Hope you find a little light among the shadows. I'm sure you will, though none as bright as you. Ur. Oh, I remember Ur. At least I remember the name Ur. I am appalled that I can't go through his desk. Can look through his books while he's distracted, though. Wizard's Bane oil recipe. Read. Yet another good day. They are strung out like a string on a string like pearls. Long may they continue. My pain is still bad. A dragonborn without scales is, as most people can tell simply looking at me, immensely ache-worthy and sore, but yes, indeed, another fine and fair day. I sat outside the elf song and enjoyed a bit of sun, and there my new friend Demeric found me. Demeric is a human, once naive, and now a little wiser. A solid adventurer, much like my old, and perhaps never to be seen again, friend Nikros. Demeric asked if he could learn to brew something that would counteract all the spellcasters he'd been coming up against recently in his wanderings and mercenary work. I outlined the following. Prepare essence of Grimshoka tail with any suspension, and you will derive 1 dose of oil of Wizardbane, very useful against pesky spellcasters. Demeric clapped me on the back, apologizing profusely as I winced and grumbled. In truth, I did not mind. Friendship and a little sunshine had softened me a touch. Another good day indeed. I'm so happy that he has good days, or had good days, or I'm not sure how old any of this stuff is. Okay, well, I have learned stuff. Not what I expected, but stuff. And I wasn't caught doing it. Okay, perusing this rack, yes. What have you got in stock?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Probably a sound bit of advice there. I'm probably not going to buy anything at this time, but arsonist oil, diluted oil of sharpness, elixir of barkskin, elixir of radiant resistance, elixir of viciousness, oil of accuracy, oil of combustion, potion of featherfall, potion of glorious vaulting, potion of greater healing. Tempting. Potion of regular healing, potion of invisibility, potion of superior healing, remedial potion, superior elixir of arcane cultivation, supreme elixir of arcane cultivation, and then acorn truffle, and then an alchemist's fire just sort of sitting there. And in here we also have grease bottles. But yeah, the rest is all ingredients that I am not going to bother reading all of them. That seems like a waste of time, especially when I'm not going to buy any. The healing potions are tempting, but I'm not carrying enough. I don't think I'm carrying enough to buy them. Wait. Really? That's less than the cash that I am currently carrying. Pity I gave that onyx away for nothing, as it turned out. Well, I don't really have anything that I can, or, like, I have the onyx ring that Asterion is carrying. But that's not really worth much. But I am carrying enough gold to cover this purchase. Woo! Yeah, I think I will go with that. Thank you for your time, Horst.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
Hey, sure.
Another another step forward.
Asterion, if you would rejoin us. Okay, everybody
nothing.
through, close those doors again. Let's see. Well, we are completely unobserved here,
Trust no one. Leave no tricks.
but just in case. You know, I should probably... Yeah.
Quietly.
Oh, you got this, Asterion. And I'm not gonna make Shadowheart feel useful this time. Go, Asterion, go, Asterion, go!
No one stopped me yet.
I would guess that this is the alchemist's home. Would everybody get in here, please? Or, actually, there's no bed here, so I'm gonna go with storeroom. I see ingredients.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Wispweed, balsam, belladonna, maregrass, contents of backpack, empty. More ingredients. I'm only taking things that are not herb hanger. Necrotic resistance. Huh. A lot of empty boxes. Empty.
With haste.
Huh. How refreshing. The dude actually seems to not have any skeletons in the closet. Okay, I know where this is. Whoop. Alright, rejoin us.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
Well, this appears to be the only way to go. This could be a problem. Guy, Shaw, Ellen. I really don't want anything to do with the Steel Watchers, but let's try Ellen. It's hard to tell who's in charge
Tom,
here.
Can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
See this? I've been invited to the ordination. As you can see, I have an urgent dispatch for Duke Ravengard. What's special about today? Inspector Valeria needs me in Lower City. A serial killer's on the loose. Persuasion? Such a bother. What if I were to contribute to the Flaming Fist Orphans Fund? Bardic deception. Please let me in. I'm meant to be in the Coronation Orchestra. It's my big break. Attack or leave? You know, I have so many choices. I've been invited to the ordination.
Well, be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry.
Lower the gates! Special permission!
Ha ha! Rock solid alibi. Asterion is inspired. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. I will accept that. Oh, why did the music get threatening all of a sudden? There are too many Steel Watchers. I don't like it.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
Oh, I know he
has.
The
Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
This city will never be yours. A pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face? I'm going to find you, and I'm going to kill you. Or attack. I am not gonna say that it's a pleasure to meet him when I've got Karlach standing right behind me. This city will never be yours.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
I've got so many explosive things.
Gosh. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
We'd like to think that. The main problem here is that I don't have a waypoint on this side. And I doubt that I'm going to be allowed to just walk out the door. But I can try. Nothing's stopping me from trying. Failed to save game.
Is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Have you seen the tieflings at the South Gate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by the
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Yes. I will go across the bridge and I'll be right back. Wait.
If it isn't
ma'am?
little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble.
What are
Heard
you
about
up
his
to?
father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Ma'am? Okay, I will make a note of that. After Gortash, bring Will to talk to Mizora. I am going to be playing musical chairs with my companions. I wish I could bring Will to this fight, but once again, I am really unwilling to do without Shadowheart. There has got to be a waypoint near here. Oh no. Just in case this breaks anything. Blast it. I know I can probably come back, but I don't think it's... Consarn it. I really wanted a waypoint.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Sarek, Claris. Well, it's no harm talking to the Fist. It's a lot of harm talking to the Steel Watchers.
Don't cause any trouble, alright? It's not worth it.
Oh, thanks, pretty boy.
Something's not right about those steel...
Best behaviour around here. Understood?
I will try, but I also don't like you. I don't like either of you. You're Fist, and therefore you're sus.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Here I thought that was the door to where I was trying to go.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
This one doesn't have a plaque. This one doesn't have a plaque. Don't like it. Really don't like it. Oh, oops, wrong door, probably.
I don't know, dear.
front.
I don't know.
That is.
All we can do is be patient.
Then what is this? I don't understand.
Raven Guard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it
Lady
weren't for him.
Oberon's bodyguard. Why are there bodyguards here? Oh, I'm very confused. And I was just briefly inside the torch. Oh boy. Stop being inside the torch.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining. It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
Oh, I know things.
They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
Well, since I know they're infested by the cult of the Absolute, or with the cult of the Absolute, I'm not actually sure of the phrasing here, but since they're infested, couldn't feel safer. Have you seen how big they are? You shouldn't trust them. They'll turn on all of you eventually. I've seen the Absolute's army. Nowhere is safe, Steel Watch or not. Or Bard. At least they're chatty. I hear Waterdeep's walking statues are a real bore. I don't think the bardic answer is the right one in this case. You know, I've seen the army. Not even the Steel Watch is going to keep us safe.
All right. No need to kill the mood.
Gods, Nop. You sure can pick 'em.
Oh, were you trying to flirt with me? Too bad. My girlfriend's here. Waiter.
Says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash.
Lord Janna's bodyguard.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
I like you.
You hear? Milady says Absolute's army's on the march. Those watchers will hold the line. You best believe.
Why are all the Dragonborn so cute? Lord Janus, Vargard, Fist. Okay, bodyguard?
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
They're all going to die.
You're free to explore, within reason.
Oh, thanks for the permission. Portier's attendant.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Oh, you're so shiny and nervous. Oh. Weird little alcove. That looks like a door. That ought to be a door.
Lord Gortash is expecting
Guard
you.
on his side.
Please
That should
make
tell
your
you
way
something.
to the audience chamber.
Gods, it
I
must
don't
be
feel like it's
exhausting to be so cynical.
Portier's bodyguard.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Lord Shadowshield.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants, as long as Lord Shadowshield pays me for all this waiting around.
These folks seem very average for their kind. Cook.
The earlier says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for children. Or for us.
Hi. Do you have anything to say about anything that's going on? Often the help no more. I just don't want to bother the waiter while they're working.
Broth's bubbling, no time to talk.
Okay. I really don't want to bother the waiter while he's working. The cook looked like she wasn't up to anything, so I thought it might be a good time, but... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, here's one thing about Larian games. When you have a ledge like this that goes nowhere and doesn't seem to do anything, that's a fighting ledge. I have no intention of fighting all the people in this room. I want nothing to do with that.
I'm on duty.
Okay.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the
It's
audience
probable that this door here is the one that leads, yeah, that leads to the audience hall. So then what is...
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
I don't want to go to the audience hall quite yet. I want to have a good poke around first.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Broke down the door.
Waypoint!
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Bearing
Garforest? He wasn't
I
even
spoke
hurt.
to a witness who says you entered
Sister
the house
Franchot?
before the fire started.
That's right,
Arboreal.
nothing's
Oh, there's
gonna
so many
happen
people to
us.
talk to.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
My friend means to say is that the witness...
What happened?
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Huh.
Are they going to arrest them?
It's a waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Are they going to arrest us?
And tell me
Arboreal?
what you would do.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Huh.
I swear.
Oops.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
Lines? Fintamia
Let's rehearse
Vinci?
this one
Vinny?
more time.
We'll tell them what happened.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Oh, a lawyer. I see.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting
Let's
for?
rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist,
know, dear.
and tell me what you were doing in
don't
the
know.
house.
Calloway?
The flaming fist don't stand for trouble. So stay out of it, yeah?
Your beard is very interesting, sir.
In trouble.
Loudstone?
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
Well, you ain't wrong. Oh. Free porridge.
Always room for more.
And a cinnamon roll. And another cinnamon roll. And I'm not touching that backpack when there's this much going on in this room.
Is expecting you.
I don't know, dear.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
All we can do is be patient.
Uh,
Broke down the door.
Arclea Oloril.
Somebody was in trouble.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
Why do they keep the armory in the same room as the criminals who are waiting trial? or possible criminals that are awaiting trial. That seems like bad design. I'd like to trade.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper?
You look like a quartermaster.
Isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Deception. Lord Gortash himself told me to speak with you about my requirements. Were you not informed? Intimidation. Either you trade with me, or I suggest you start running. Persuasion. What if I were to pay for, say, a trading license first? Detect thoughts. Seek the cause of her sour mood, or attack. Please tell me that there's another option. Oh, yep, leave. I'll leave. Sorry. I don't want to detect thoughts. Ball cult resurgence. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot to be in all one paragraph, and there's so many NPCs talking in the background. Oh boy.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
A report by Devella Fountainhead. Pursuant to an investigative order from Blaise Liara Portier, a cross-indexing of points of similarity in unsolved murders in Baldur's Gate leads to the inescapable conclusion that we are witnessing a resurgence of the cult of the murder god Baal. I like Devella more and more. As the textbooks tell us, over 100 years ago, during the 1360s, the criminal organization known as the Iron Throne was taken over by a brutal new leader, Servok Anchev. This Servok proved to be what is called a Baal spawn, and with the powers granted by his semi-divine blood, he nearly brought ruin upon the entire city before his defeat by the hero known as Gorion's Ward. After that, the Iron Throne was brought down, the Baal temple was suppressed, and the murder cult receded into the background. Now, however, corpses that bear the hallmark of Baalist murders are once again being discovered in Baldur's Gate streets, several per 10 day, and the rate is increasing. Citizens are anxious, some on the verge of panic, and the proud Flaming Fist Corps, which usually depends on a show of force to discourage criminal activity, now finds our usual methods unsuccessful. The location of the old Baal temple in the ruins of the Undercity has now been lost, so a raid is out of the question. Recommendation: a Baal murder response force should be organized as soon as feasible to provide a visible reaction to cultist incursions in the lower city.
Are they going to arrest us?
Okay then.
What if they throw us in jail?
I like Devella a lot. The fact that these people can't shut up so I can read, I don't like so much. Oh, wait, there was that one fist that I didn't speak to. Cragbender.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what.
You're a stranger. I don't like strangers.
Oh, great. You make a great, man, which is like a sergeant, I think?
I don't know, dear. Here we go.
Whoops, no, stop.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I will make my way to the audience chamber when I darn well please. Hello? New recruit booklet, halberd, Oriona's chest, Destin's chest. I haven't, Baldur's Gate protectors, lessons from the boiler, Flaming Fist history. It's just lying on the table. I can look at it. A man and a woman stand side by side in armor emblazoned with a red fist surrounded by flames. Find pride and purpose in the Flaming Fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city, or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Baldurin to find out how you can blaze a new career path today. The new recruit booklet is also open on the table, so I'm allowed to just sort of... To all members and associates of the Flaming Fist from Gauntlet Edwina. You've read the Flaming Fist Companion. You've had your welcomes, learned your histories. You might think you're here to uphold justice, to protect the meek and the innocent, to follow in the footsteps of the great Elton. Forget all of it. Every damned word. Baldurians are not meek and innocent, and the only justice most of them deserve is the blunt end of a club. All ends of a club are blunt. Every last one is either a criminal already or one theft away from becoming one. Don't trust a soul, because they sure as the hells don't trust you. And to that I say good. They shouldn't. They should shiver when they see you coming, keep their eyes on the ground when you pass. Fear leads to order. Order leads to peace. This is your duty, no matter what older Ravengard, Liara Portier, or any other supposed bastion of justice might tell you. Charming. Charming. Edwina seems, real great. Why do I keep hearing whispering? Okay, they're all asleep. Let's have a moment. We are going to have a little bit of a...
Have to keep going.
They're asleep. We're still gonna save just in case I get caught. Although I might not be in trouble if I get caught just reading them and not taking them. Lessons from the Boiler. An ancient selection of correspondence between two members of the Flaming Fist about the installation of a machine called the Boiler atop Worm's Rock. Gauntlet D. Our generous patriarch benefactors have delivered unto us the Boiler, state-of-the-art defense technology already implemented in some upper city estates. It boils lots of oil and then tips it out. Fairly self-explanatory. Attached are instructions regarding its installation and maintenance. See to its quick and seamless installation. Blaze Leo. Leo, you must be fucking kidding me. Have you seen the size of this thing? Just because you got the promotion instead of me doesn't mean you can task me with impossible nonsense. Yours in abject disbelief, Gauntlet D. Gauntlet D, you appear to have confused my missive for a request. Put the damn cauldron atop the fortress and don't write me back until you have. Blaze Leo. To my most esteemed commanding officer, does our wartime reparations policy cover grievous oil burns? Asking for a friend. D. Gauntlet D. No, it does not. Blaze Leo. The correspondence ends here. So there's a giant cauldron of boiling oil on top of the fortress? Flaming Fist's companion. Congratulations on your selection to the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company. The nature of our operation requires us to display a level of commitment, maturity, and teamwork that best represents the ideals of our founder, Grand Duke Elton. Elton's fierce leadership and unwavering commitment to justice shaped the Flaming Fist into a formidable force against Baldur's Gate's criminal underbelly. Known for his strategic acumen and innovative tactics, Elton molded the Flaming Fist into the highly efficient and fearsome organization it is today. A messy depiction of Duke Elton appears beneath in an obvious attempt to obscure words that have been written underneath. You can make out a few: Iron, Saravok, Crisis, among others. Duke Elton's spirit lives in us all as Flaming Fist soldiers. I am confident you will find this assignment professionally challenging and personally rewarding. Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist. Baldur's Gate Protectors. The pages contain an elaborately illustrated story about a fictitious vigilante Flaming Fist called the Fixer, thwarting criminal schemes in Baldur's Gate. About time you showed up, the Fixer growled. His voice was like an ogre's footsteps on a lower city gravel, harsh, hostile, and wholly unmistakable. The figure stepped forward. Another member of the Fist, an elf known only as Ghost, a master of stealth, forever one step ahead, yet 10 leaps behind. His left eye was missing. His right eye was haunted by horrors that would leave an ordinary thief raving mad. Don't act like I kept you waiting, Ghost whispered. The guilds nabbed Lady Durenbold's daughter. Word from the inside is Nine Fingers demanded ransom, and she's planning on just returning the girl's head when Durinbold forks the gold over. The fixer nodded, his eyes ablaze with a fire that would have scorched even an archdevil. "Let's pay them a little visit," he said, a hint of sadistic smile playing on his lips. "Okay. I understand why the Flaming Fist would keep that book around."
Almost had it.
Oh man, they talk in their sleep. Home Post Dispatch, Fist Krill. I don't want to wake them up, that's the thing.
It's shaking.
It's actually rather important to not wake them up. Although you appear to be awake. Back over here.
Almost had it.
Asterion.
What is it?
Be a deer and just sort of tuck yourself over into the shadows once I manage to find them again. They're over here somewhere. I know I saw them. Wait, there they are. Here's some nice shadows for you. Don't waste them.
No one back home will ever believe this. Breathe deep and move.
Must have something worth. What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Great idea. They can deal with you. Guards, wake up. Intimidation. Hand over the lockpick, you thieving little worm. Persuasion. Sure, if you want to tell me to tell them you were trying to steal their belongings. Detect thoughts. Delve into the gnome's mind. Or leave. Oh man, I could tell them you were trying to steal their belongings. You know what? Let's go with the persuasion. Oh, I see. Hey, Shadowheart. Give me a hand, would you? Thanks. Should be enough. Yep, there we go. I'm very persuasive.
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold.
For? Oh, right there. Needed it for what? I need gold too. Give me yours, and this goes no further. I have to report this. You lot, wake up! Needed it for what? Raynash.
I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke.
So you're a deserter then? They've got a point. These are dangerous times to be traveling. Or what's got them so spooked? What's got them so spooked, Raynash?
You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
Oh, you're gonna wake them up. You seem capable from where I'm standing. Get a grip, you're a soldier, act like one. I've heard enough. Guards, I've spotted a thief. Will this get you home? 300 gold. Intimidation, hand over everything you stole and I'll let you live long enough to run. This is a hard one. He hasn't actually stolen from them yet. That's the thing that like is the sticking point for me. He wanted to steal. He was trying to steal. I interrupted him. But yeah. You seem capable from where I'm standing.
I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
I understand, but I still don't condone your choices. Home Post Dispatch, Fist Krill. Ma'am, been sleeping worse since my last letter. These bleeding headaches rack me from set till rise, worse and worse each time. It don't help neither that works a write-off. In which of the 9 hells do they imagine us menfolk being any use with these big metal bastards blundering about? They don't even do the job better all the time, just louder. One of them picked up a bloke yesterday. Weren't Guild or Zent as far as I could see, just a regular bloke, and just pissed off. Wouldn't say where it was going. I'll be thrice damned before I get in the way of one of those. Story to be all dooming and glooming. The grub's got better, if you want the silver lining. Love you, ma'am. Krill. P.S. If you got any of that sleep tea kicking around, could you send some over? It'd be lush to get some proper rest. Well, yeah, it appears that these guys, like, talk in their sleep and also snore, so I understand.
What's hiding here?
To the Grey. A Duragar mining chant is inscribed here on plain paper with thick, blocky script. Read? From Barakir we made our stand, meant to rule but led astray. By wicked tentacle and wicked hand, this world belongs to the Grey. Orindal stole all we had, yet taught the weapons by which to slay. Forge your minds to ironclad, this world belongs to the Grey. The exile freed us with his command, to conquer what was taken away. Crush every monument into finest sand, this world belongs to the Grey. Trade your heart for steel intent, for with whip and mind we flay. Let them all hear of our descent, the world is nothing but grey. Huh. I don't see how that would be useful to me, but it had a good sound to it. A bit of a war song, to be sure, but can't reach this. Why can't I reach that? Oh, because I've crammed myself into a corner with Karlach. Baby. Is Shadowheart in the way or something? Girl, move. Come on, ladies. Huh. Weird. It would be extremely hypocritical of me to, like, stop that guy from stealing stuff and then to steal it myself. Asterion, sweetie.
I'm just waiting.
I know. Rejoin us. Thank you.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Time to press ahead.
I didn't steal anything from the barracks. I would like to be praised.
Lord Gortash
Please make your way to the audience.
Okay. Save. This is probably going to take up the rest of the stream for the evening, so let's go confront a tyrant.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Oh no. Oh, there's so many uninvolved people in here. Oh man. I hope most of these people run away.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash.
Yep.
This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
Oh no, I want her to render this guy into paste. Careful, Karlach. The steel watch will destroy us in one swipe if we attack Gortash here. Persuasion. We might need Gortash alive to save the city. Let's wait to strike until we've had the chance to question him. Or lead the charge, Karlach. Gortash dies today. It's true, there's too many steel watch here. We need to get him somewhere quieter. Definitely don't want to keep him alive. Nothing is going to save the city about keeping him alive. And if we go smashy through this room, we are going to die because the Steel Watch are going to render us into pulp. So the Steel Watch will destroy us in one swipe if we attack him here. Shadowheart, please add your persuasive argument to this. And in fact, this is very... Is this important enough for Voice of the Circle? I might need this. I might need this for the actual conversation with Gortash himself. We're just going to have to hope that me and Shadowheart are enough without the Voice of the Circle, because I want to save that just in case. Please, Karlach, please, hear my words. Oh, Karlach, thank you for listening. I completely understand, and we will render him into pulp. That's why I've brought you.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
I have no problem with that.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach. Come and say a proper hello.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry.
I don't
The
like
quakes
you.
are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well...
Yeah, well,
not the
you
most
helped
thrilling of
create this
prospects,
problem.
But it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Oh, he definitely saw that. Why? What kind of understanding do you suggest? I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you. Why is the crown failing? You're a dead man. I can't let you take over the city. Okay, baby. Lie to me. Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
Well, that's why I'm going to use Gale to blow it up. You are an opportunist, and the moment I agree with you, Orin is going to stab me in the back. And then Karlach will. Well, actually, Karlach won't stab me in the back because she currently doesn't have a stabbing weapon. She will cave in my skull, and I will deserve it. So, I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you. And, while we're at it, give back my companion's father.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me.
I don't want any benefits
There's an
you
old
offer.
wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I'm not afraid of her. What are you getting at? If she wants my blood, she'll have to find me first. Perhaps she and I can be allies. Well, the third answer is completely incorrect because she has had absolutely no problem finding me thus far. That has not been an issue and probably will continue to not be an issue. And she and I will never be allies. That is absolutely not happening. What are you getting at? If you call me a ball spawn, by the love of all...
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
What do you propose? You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city. It's going to take a lot to make me trust you. No, I'm very interested in letting Karlach cave your face in. You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. gods. We rule as the absolute.
You.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
I kind of agree with Karlach here. I really agree with Karlach here. This is a bad plan. As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, Ketheric, Bard. My word is my bond, Gortash. We shall be allies, and Orin shall be dead. I'll think about it. No promises. To the hells with your pact. Insight. Examine Gortash's body language and expressions. Can you trust him? Detect thoughts. Probe Gortash's mind. And those are all the options. Why is there a scroll bar when there's nothing to scroll? I don't see any harm in attempting to insight this. Especially since I've got guidance running right now. It's going to be rough, but even if I fail, well... Or I could succeed. Okay.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Or he is a spectacular liar. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. But none of these answers seem right. Oh dear. You know, none of the three of you appear to be trustworthy allies.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
No, I can't. Because she's right there. Karlach is right there. All the reasons I can't trust you are standing right next to me. Slightly on fire. Because of you. I mean, keeping the steel watch off my back. I would rather just blow it up. I'm gonna have to take the wishy-washy answer here instead of an absolute answer. Absolute. I can't agree. This is not the timing or the situation to disagree. I will think about it and make no promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone.
If he's
I mean,
telling
it's
the
not me,
truth.
but it could be anyone else.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
The chances are it's the child or the cat. And if you make me hurt a child, I am not going to be very happy, game. That is like the line that I put in all of my campaigns, is that I will not fight children. I will not hurt children. I will not be a party to hurting children. It is the hard line I draw in every tabletop campaign I'm in, and I leave if the dungeon master steps over that line, or allows the party members to step over that line. And I'm committed to finish you, Baldur's Gate 3. But if you make me hurt a child, even if it's not actually a child, if you make me hurt her while she looks like a child, oh, we are going to have a time. And also, I might actually write one of my first angry emails to actually, my absolute first angry email to Larian. That being said, how am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily? You, Orin, Ketherick, the Brain, what was your plan? Surely your steel watch can handle Orin. Why do you need me? I must go. Or you're a dead man. I can't let you take over the city. I'm curious what he's going to say in response to this. So how am I supposed to find her if she changes her form so easily? Admittedly, she's dropped it every time to gloat so far, but I don't know that that's a defining character trait or just because she felt like it.
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
What was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketherick Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
And so begins your tyranny. Where in the Nine Hells did you find a powerful artifact like the crown? I mean, in the time that didn't actually happen, I actually learned about that, but, I've heard enough. Am I free to go? Or very clever? The version of me that stands before him is not the version of me that already has that information. So, where in the Nine Hells, which is an interesting choice of phrasing, thank you, did you find a powerful artifact like the crown?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
I've heard enough. Am I free to go?
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
All right. I wouldn't dream of missing it. Fine, let's get it over with. I have no interest in this sham of a ceremony. Or this stops now, Gortash. I'm taking you out. This is the worst possible situation. I was really hoping to be able to get him alone. There's too many people here who aren't actually involved in this. Will's father is here. There's a lot of Steel Watchers in this room. I would be hard-pressed to come up with a worse situation. We cannot fight here. So, yeah, it comes down to either, fine, let's get it over with, or I have no interest in this sham of a ceremony. I mean, given what we know about Duke Ravengard, I am impressed that Karlach has not tried to claw his face off yet. Her restraint is admirable. I have no interest in this sham of a ceremony.
Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
You know, suddenly I'm glad I didn't bring Will along with me on this one.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
The fact that I have to stand by while this man gets everything
consent?
he wants. Say nothing, nod, or prepare to object. Nothing.
Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Karlach, sweetie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is not how I intended any of this to go.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
He's a snake. You were correct. He seemed like an absolute fraud in a very nice coat. Frankly, I'm impressed. He's wormed his way into the most powerful position in Baldur's Gate. Or I can't wait to flatten him. I mean, I, player, can't wait to flatten him. I want to end him so badly. But the character I'm playing, he seemed like an absolute fraud in a very nice coat.
Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is?
Evidently not. When people are scared, they'll do whatever it takes to feel safe. People are mostly fools. When people are afraid, they'll do whatever it takes to feel safe.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Yeah, I agree. Excuse me, hello? Wait a minute. Excuse me, Vames, why were you standing here in the literal middle of my conversation? Fancy hat, though.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
You.
Finally, a leader with some charisma. Ravengard was quite the dullard.
Ew. I mean, I play charisma classes as manipulative as shit. That is just what I do. I do try to usually give my DM a heads up on that. But, this Gortash guy.
I have something to ask.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people. The right people.
Oh, you are all ugly as sin. Well, there's still too many Steel Watchers. Let's step down here a bit. Alright, let's have a look at the quests. Confront the Elder Brain. Follow the Chosen to Baldur's Gate. Okay, obtain the 3 Netherstones. We have finally arrived in Baldur's Gate. To face the Elder Brain, we must obtain the Netherstones from the 3 Chosen. We already have Kethrix. Okay, so we have a lot of updates. And... yeah, you know what? I think I will work from the bottom up. Did I not? Okay, find the Stern Librarian. Mademoiselle Amira was heartbroken to hear of Fion's fate, but grateful for the information. Okay, solve the Open Hand Temple murders has been completed. Investigator Valeria wasn't pleased about it, but she accepted our evidence exonerating Brilgor. She asked us to bring the target list to Gauntlet de Vela in the lower city to help solve another open case. Okay. That's all the completed quests. Okay, Blade of Frontiers updated. Probably because of Ravengard. Wait for Mizora to be in contact. We've reached Worm's Crossing on the outskirts of Baldur's Gate. We should keep an eye out for Mizora. Okay, attend Gortash's ordination ceremony. We found Mizora at Worm's Rock Fortress. She insisted we attend Gortash's ordination and seek her out afterwards. The ceremony is over. We should return to Mizora. Interestingly, our fiery friend does not appear to have updated, although the Hellions' heart did complete. Yeah, we'll have to deal with that at some point, but... I did find the Night Song. Speak to Lorican. Night Song decided to camp with us. We should see what the wizard in... okay, Loroaken. We are looking for a Loroaken. Okay, investigate the murders. Is under Orin's Netherstone. Interesting. Impress the murder tribunal? Investigate the murders. Let's see. Show the ball list target list to the investigator. Father Logan's name, da da da. Okay, talk to Gauntlet de Vela in the Elfsong Tavern. Investigator Valeria is now convinced Father Logan's murder is linked to a wider plot and has asked us to bring the news to her constable, Gauntlet de Vela, in the lower city's Elfsong Tavern. In all honesty, I thought that whole coronation bit would take longer, but then again, I also thought that was going to be a combat, so yeah. Impress the murder tribunal. Kill to gain access to the Ballast Murder Tribunal. We found a list of people marked for death. If we kill 2 targets from this list and bring a severed hand as proof, we can stand before the murder tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal. Well, we already have 1 hand. We could possibly obtain another, but... I don't know. Get Orin's Netherstone. Search Baldur's Gate for Orin. We need to scour the city for clues to Orin's location. Murder most foul, maybe the place to start. Okay, find and gain access to the Temple of Baal. We found a cruel and deliberately staged murder scene in Baldur's Gate. It could be the work of Orin. Orin confronted us in a shape-changed disguise, then teleported away. We should keep looking for clues as to her base of operations. We found a Ballist target list. New recruits are being asked to stage murders as absolute butchery. We should investigate. Successful recruits gain access to the Temple of Baal, where Orin awaits. And Gortash told us Orin resides in the Temple of Baal. We must find the temple and a way of getting in. Great, great. Okay, so Get Gortash's Netherstone has updated in 2 different ways. Disable the Steel Watch and consider Gortash's bargain. Alright, let's look at the Disable the Steel Watch. Figure out how to disable the Steel Watch. We did that. Wolbren, leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes, wants to disrupt Gortash's tyrannical rule by taking down his Steel Watch. He's made a rune powder bomb that can blow up the Steel Watch foundry. Barkas pleaded with us not to use the rune powder bomb, saying it will kill the Gondians. That might be the sacrifice that we have to make, because with the Steel Watch being Gortash's, which I hadn't really clued into earlier, I have deep concerns about leaving them running. I think the foundry needs to go. If we can make the foundry go without killing too many of the Gondians, it would be perfect, but the problem is the more Gondians that are alive, the more the Steel Watch can be rebuilt. Gortash is protected by the Steel Watchers. We need to figure out how to disable the Steel Watch. Okay, find the Steel Watch Foundry. We have Wolbren's rune powder bomb, which can destroy the Steel Watch Foundry. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. I'm going to be spending a lot of time in the lower city, as it turns out. Okay, consider Gortash's bargain. Objectives. Get Orin's Netherstone. Gortash proposed a pact of alliance with us. If we kill Orin and take her Netherstone, he will let us rule the city alongside him with the Elder Brain at our command. Now, here's the thing. I do not doubt that Gortash is the one who got the crown, and I wouldn't be surprised if he traded Karlach to get it. That's one. However, if he could do it by himself, he would have. I don't think 2 people can control 3 stones. I think you need 3 people. Who is the 3rd supposed to be in this? That's question. I think that he's lying by omission, and that he's covering the whole thing in honey so that I won't suspect, or in the hopes that I won't suspect. I don't doubt that he intends to include us because we've been too strong to not, But there's also the fact that, well, he can affect us very strongly with his steel watch. And he still has his nether stone. And yeah, I should probably talk to Raphael before I confront Orin or before I talk to Gortash again. But I think I want to talk to Mizora first. Pretty sure I want to talk to Mizora first. And get Gortash's netherstone. Confront Gortash. Consider Gortash's bargain. Gortash put forward a proposition. If we kill Orin and take her netherstone, he will let us rule the city alongside him with the Elder Brain at our command. Now, the best plan, the best order of operations, as the name of the stream is, I think, talk to Mizora, talk to Raphael, take care of stuff in the lower city, including anything to do with Orin. Blow up the Steelwatch Foundry somewhere in there, because these guys have got to go. Take out Gortash and take his netherstone too. And then, unfortunately, let Gale sacrifice himself to take out the Elder Brain. Because there's no way that Mistra would have given him a bomb that was too weak to take that thing out. She knows what's up. She knows what's going on. Incineration Caster. Oh man, I am so glad that I didn't have a fight in this room. What's that door over there?
A young pink Clary wants to the occasion. Bring it at once.
Hello?
Pink Clary it is, my good.
A city is only as mighty as its leader. Under Gortash, no army can breach our walls.
I've grown quite fond of Evan.
No way I'm getting through those without getting into a massive scuffle. I don't really want to hear these people licking Gortash's ass. And I can't open any of these doors because they're being guarded. That's so annoying. Okay. I'm going to attempt something more satisfying for the end of the stream. We're going to step outside.
Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate? L2L's exiles, cast out by their own city.
Two new journal updates. I just read a whole bunch of updates. Rescue the Grand Duke. Search for Grand Duke Ravengard. We finally found Grand Duke Ravengard, standing by Gortash's side as he crowned Gortash the new Archduke. He disappeared after the ceremony, so he's been stashed somewhere. That's good, actually. Grand Duke Ravengard is gone from Gortash's audience chamber. His whereabouts are currently unknown. We should search the city for signs of the Duke. That sounds like a good plan, and it should start by talking to Mizora. Oh, I should probably...
Are the gods truly this petty?
Okay, so what's going on with that? Long Strider, disguise, mark for the shifter. It came and it went. Received mysterious Sharon wound. Lost mysterious Sharon wound. She's just letting Shadowheart know that she's watching. Isn't that nice of her? Okay, the most likely candidates are the child, the cat, Isabel, or the owlbear cub. And there's like, it's really difficult to want it to be the child. But of the ones that I listed, the child is the one that I care the least about, except for the fact that harming a child. Ugh. Okay, let's go to camp. We got some house to clean. Please let it be the cat.
But please, don't look at me.
Uh-huh.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I think that they're the most likely candidates, especially since Volo left. Like, he can't be spying on us if he's not here. Okay, let's make the rounds.
Hey, soldier.
Okay. I'm gonna have to ask her to stay behind, but I'm not gonna do that quite yet. Jahira?
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
As do I. You're not interested in his offer? Or we can't pick a fight while he's surrounded by his steel watch. I completely understand why she's not interested, so we can't pick a fight while he's surrounded by his steel watch.
We could. It would just be a very short one.
I like you.
We cannot expect either of the chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
And what do you think of his warning of the doppelganger in our camp? You mentioned there might be another way to find Minsk. I wanted to ask you something. Join me. Leave. What do you think of his warning?
It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt. To peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it?
You mentioned there might be another way to find Minsk.
There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Okay. Alright, thank you. Alright. It's most likely the child or one of the animals, but... Lae'zel, what do you have to say?
Our camp houses an imposter then. Say nothing. Trust no one. Not even me.
Jahira was a lot more useful, but thanks. You know what? I'm gonna save Will for last. Alright.
So, we have a shape changer at our camp. Good luck finding her. You could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but, well, you know the lunatics we camp with.
Doesn't really help, but thanks.
An imposter in our ranks. If this is true, it could be anyone. You, me. Well, not me, I know who I am.
Are you sure
Perhaps
about
we
that?
shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right now.
Want to talk about all that's happened to us. I think the special tadpole the Emperor offered will increase our chances. We should journey separately. Ladies.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Keeping very well, I hope?
I'd like to know what happened between you and your father.
I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes.
Oh.
Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now. Said Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors that plagued my home. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. The man he became... that wasn't the father I knew. The one I loved so very much.
I really hope you're not a doppelganger, but you would also be very easy to replace with one. The only one who would know anything would be Aelin, and, you know, well, she's had 100 years to blur her memory of you. Please don't be a doppelganger. Halsin.
A shapeshifter infiltrating our number. Like a cuckoo creeping into the nest. A dire threat, if Gortash indeed spoke the truth.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Alright. Gale.
If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. You might want to confirm the veracity of his claim, or at least clean up the mess.
Dude, you are a wizard. You have a spell for this. Withers, do you have anything to say? Besides, why haven't I gotten my Mac on?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Not to be rude, but what are you? Where's Arabella gone? I would like to talk about hirelings. Can you help me change my class? Or leave? Where is Arabella gone?
The girl has left to hew her own path. She left behind a letter, as thou doth know.
I read it.
Hast thou other business?
You irritate me. But thank you for not asking about my love life this time. Fluffies.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
If Orin has killed either of my fluffers. You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
Pettings. I'm sorry for the bad memories.
More.
I'm sorry I had to kill your mother.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet him. I'm sorry for putting the fear of an abuser in you. I didn't realize it would be that bad, but, you know, she's gone now. And I didn't have to murder her. Alright. Oh, we're going to be switching companions so frequently from this point forward. Karlak, I'm sorry.
Hey, soldier.
Hi. We'd stay behind for now.
Sounds boring.
It is.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Alright, now the one person I haven't talked to yet. Will?
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
He's being wormed, man. I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
Oh, and he's leveled up. Go, oh joy. Okay, come on. Oh, he got a new invocation. Okay, what spells does he have? Blight, Fire Shield, Fireball, Hunger of Hadar, Vampiric Touch, Arms of Hadar, Burning Hands, Hellish Rebuke, Hex. I do seem to have gone for a bit of a fire thing with him, haven't I? Elder, let's, before, I'm gonna decide the spell last. Because some of the invocations give spells, so, we'll see. Let's see, Minions of Chaos. You can cast Conjure Elemental with a Warlock spell slot. You can cast the Enhanced Leap spell without expending a spell slot. Cast Speak with Dead without expending a spell slot. Can cast Confusion with a Warlock spell slot. I do like Confusion. Sculptor of Flesh, you can cast Polymorph with a Warlock spell slot. Can cast Slow with a Warlock spell slot. Can cast Bestow Curse. Can cast Mage Armor, with increasing your armor class when you aren't wearing armor. I mean, I do have him in a robe right now, don't I? Don't I? Where can I look at his equipment? Favored weapon, baneful bond, burned alive. Oh, okay. Strange conduit. Gregarious caster. Well liked and well fortified. Yeah, he's wearing a robe right now, so the mage armor without using a spell slot might be pretty awesome. Oh, I'd forgotten. Well, moving along. Beast speech, no. Invoke your patron's bewitching charm, gain proficiency in deception and persuasion, not needed. I do all the talking. See normally in darkness. Disguise self at will. Cast one with shadows. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. I like the Armor of Shadows idea. But I also like Confusion. I'm gonna take Armor of Shadows. Let's just make sure that I haven't already got Mage Armor. I do have Fire Shield. But, yeah. Okay, spells. What have we got? Code of Cold. Flame Strike. Tempting. Hold Monster. Paralyze a creature. Banishment. Dimension Door. Wall of Fire. Counterspell. Fear. Grant Flight. I don't think this one can be a ritual, alas. Gaseous Form. Hypnotic Pattern. Remove Curse. Stinking Cloud. Blindness. Cloud of Daggers. Crown of Madness. Darkness. Enthrall. Hold Person. Invisibility. Mirror Image, Misty Step, Ray of Enfeeblement, Scorching Ray, Shadow Blade, Shatter, Armor of Agathis, Charm Person, Command, Expeditious Retreat, Protection from Evil and Good, or Witch Bolt. Well, the temptations are Flame Strike. Admittedly, this only does 1. I mean, it's 10 to 60 damage, but it doesn't, like, stay the way that Moonbeam does, or one of those ones. There's Wall of Fire, which can be very handy, as long as you're careful. Or there's Invisibility. The only problem is that, like, the invisibility... Yeah, it's not a ritual spell. I do so prefer when I can cast invisibility as rituals. I think he's still only got 2 spell slots, so I really have to choose carefully on this. Let's take Wall of Fire. We continue on theme with him, but we also possibly get a Wall of Fire that our opponents have to walk through to get to us. And that I can throw my opponents into. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. Gained a cantrip, gained a spell. What is this? Fiendish Resilience. Choose a damage type and become resistant to it. You can pick a new damage type each short rest. That's cool. I don't know how to set that, but that's cool. Okay, so cantrip. Booming Blade, Tempting. Admittedly tempting. It's pretty good for a cantrip. Friends, practically useless, in my opinion. Mage Hand, Minor Illusion, Poison Spray, Toll the Dead, True Strike. You know what? We're gonna take Booming Blade. Because we can. And because it might be useful. Booming Blade. And then spells, back to the same debate. Flame Strike or Invisibility? Invisibility or Flame Strike? The one person that I would really like to turn invisible already has an invisibility charge a day. Is the main thing here. Giving Warlock's counterspell is just an act of cruelty. What was this one again? Oh, Gaseous Form. Not very useful. Let's go with Flame Strike.
A hero at heart.
And then Will can cast... Where the heck is his mage armor? Come to think of it, where is that resistance thing? How do I set that resistance? Where's your stuff, Will? I don't actually know what resistance to set right now. But I would really like to know how. Let's check the action list. Can I make this hotbar, like, taller? I can! Haha! Okay, let's see here. Blast, pact. Fireball, silence, wall of fire, flame strike, the various scrolls I've given him. Piercing, arms, bind weapon, burning hands, blight, chromatic orb, invocation, armor of shadows. I don't love having the hotbars bigger like this, but my people do so many things these days that, yeah, I think I gotta. Especially my spellcasters. Seeing like enough of my spells to be useful is getting to be really difficult. Speaking of, where is this? I managed to find the mage armor. Throw things. Bark tentacles, blade ward, hunger of Hadar, vampiric touch, bone chill, ray of sickness, fire shield, booming blade, burning hands. Well, it's not in the actions. Is it in the bonus actions? No, it is not. Inventory and equipment. Weapon, use melee, ranged, dual wielding, light source. Nope. I don't know how to do it.
2 steps at a time.
Whoop. How do I set the resistance, game? Honestly, that's really irritating. He's got armor class 18 now that he's got the armor of shadows, though. And the shield, of course. It really bothers me that I can't find how to set the resistance. Wait, maybe... Huh. That was there the whole time. Choose a damage type and become resistant to it. Well, what do we got? Slashing, bludgeoning, piercing, necrotic, thunder, acid, fire, lightning, cold, radiant, poison, psychic, force. Well, you know what happens most often in my party is that somebody gets set on fire. So, even without knowing what we're going to be facing next, I think some fire resistance. Yeah, do the thing. Oh yeah. Thank you. Alright.
Let's get going.
Now that I've done that, and will promptly forget by the next time that I stream, let's make sure to save. I'm almost 100% certain it's either the child or her cat, and I'm praying that it's the cat. Let's go outside.
The city fell under Gortash's charms without him casting nary a spell.
Yeah, that's
Well, most people are idiots, Will. You can lure them into a dragon's maw if you promise a bag of sweets.
The people aren't stupid, Astarion. They're scared. Gortash provoked a damned war, and then promised them safety.
Why is Will not subtitled the way that Astarion was?
Safety, sweets, it's the same principle.
That's the thing, like, Astarion is right, even though Will can't admit it. Astarion's right. Okay. Let's go talk to Mizora.
Moving ahead.
I'm glad that Astarion and Will like each other enough to spar like that, though. That's... Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way.
I think it's a true shame that your goddess doesn't allow for love.
Wrong goddess.
Do you regret it?
Will, what the heck?
I could never regret fulfilling my life's purpose. Besides, Lady Shah may afford me a little wiggle room.
A, she's not serving Shar anymore, and B, are you two flirting on my time? Admittedly, you don't have a lot of time where both of you are back at camp to flirt with each other, but ye gods. Oh, Mizora. I've brought you your favorite chew toy. You know what? We're gonna stand ridiculously close for this, all of us. Hi.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
He seems thrilled. Where have they taken him? Already? I thought Gortash would want to keep him around. Or relocated. What are you playing at, devil? I thought Gortash would want to keep him around.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
Oh, you're recontracting.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Oh, you really annoy me. Ugh. Alright, Will?
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
She wants to renew the contract, idiot. Mizora's up to nothing good, that's for certain. I have no idea, but I can't wait to find out. Your father's involved, which means it's worth hearing her out. Where's Gortash taking your father, do you think? Or you don't have a single clue, she's your patron, not mine. But yeah, she's found leverage to create a new contract and pull Will back in. And she's absolutely going to use that leverage. The question is whether or not we can afford to let Will deny her. But yeah, apparently my character has no idea. So I know for a fact that this is exactly what's happening. It's narratively correct. So your father's involved, which means it's worth hearing her out, I guess. Or where's Gortash taking your father, do you think? No. We're going to follow up on his statement and not be weird. We'll hear her out because your father.
Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
If we go back to camp this instant, is she going to be there? Because I want to go into the lower city with Jaheira. I think that would be the best plan of action. I can't believe I went through all that for just that. Alright, is she there? It's gotta be the kid. It's really gotta be the kid. So I think what I'm going to have to do is make sure that I go to long rest with Will in the party. But Mizora definitely isn't here. Unless, is she hiding down here? I don't even know why down here exists. Nope, she is not hiding down here. No, here she definitely is not. So what I'm going to do is add another note to my notebook which says have Will in party next long rest. This is going to be some interesting juggling. So many people need to go to so many different places.
Always at your
Alright,
side.
Will.
Always good to talk, my friend.
You're a sweetheart. I'd like you to wait in camp for now.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Remain here.
And just when things were warming up.
Sorry. Didn't even get Longstrider onto him. Should've. Jaheira?
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit.
Oh, people have things to say about Will. Okay, join me?
As you wish.
Yeah, and just, step in between. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Alright, Karlach?
Mizora. I'd take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
Uh-huh. Cycle, do the rounds. I think what I'm gonna do is I will do the rounds and get people's reactions, and then step out and I will enter the lower city next stream. It seems to me the best way to go about this. Oh, Lae'zel, I should get your reaction. You grain of sand in my shoe.
A devil will come for her due. Mizora is no different. Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes, someone will suffer. Count on it.
I do not doubt. Astarion, what do you have to say about Mizora? Please don't tell me you think she's sexy.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
This is true. I may have to start rotating Shadowheart out of the party just so that I can walk around with two. But I need her around for the whole Sharon Temple thing, so...
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
Yeah. I know that you two won't have anything to say. Halsin?
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
Please, why can't I flirt with you? Gale.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
Why are you the only one that I have progressed romance with? I really don't want you. Not getting in between a goddess and her boyfriend. It's the stupidest idea. Okay, we've got Jaheira. We're going to double check Jaheira's inventory. Oh yeah, she's looking well equipped. Although... Oh, that's the shields. That's the cloak slot. Okay. It's a pity I can't equip the Harper pin on you anywhere. Oh well. Okay, Jaheira to go into the lower city, and hopefully she'll have some sort of inspiration about Minsk. And we'll see what I stumble across first when I am stumbling around in there. Okay. And you know what? My bar is going to be going up a tick as well. All my spells still don't fit, but now more of them do. Absolutely ridiculous. What am I getting this from? Hold up. Where am I getting?
Never a dull moment.
Oh wait, that's Jaheira.
Wherever we go,
where's Jaheira getting it from?
Let there be something green.
Let's see here. Fire acuity. Bark skin. Conductive strikes. Hoarfrost. Blast pendant. Oh, it's the shifting corpus ring. Astarion had invisibility as well, didn't he? Yeah, he does. he has it from an item as well, right? Psionic Revenge Circlet. When you poison a foe, heal your... Oh, I should really be poisoning more people. When obscured, the wearer gains bonus to stealth checks. Inflict a penalty. Immune to being enwebbed. When your cantrips deals any elemental, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. Ah, yes, there we are. The ring. Okay, so I currently have 2 people in my party who can do invisibility, so it's really fine that Will can't, because Asterian's never leaving. I might start rotating Shadowheart out, because I don't need her to carry the prism anymore since I've got it now. Just so that I can carry around 2 plot important at the time characters at once. For the moment, she's staying in, just because I have no idea who I would replace her with, for the moment. Maybe Will, but, we'll deal with that. Okay, so, back out we go. Basically, my party has 1 more encounter, maybe 2 more encounters left in them before the day is done for them. So...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Swift as my feet can carry me.
So I think that next stream, I should go into the lower city. And I will take Jaheira and Shadowheart and Asterian with me. And next stream we're going to start considering shuffling Shadowheart out of the party so that I can carry around 2 plot significant characters at a time. Or, you know, just have Karlach by my side a lot more often. The main problem is that I don't run around with the characters that I want to seduce enough. So they're not getting seduced. So... yeah. Anyway, we will save here. There we go. Successful save. And next week, we step into the lower city, first thing in the stream. Yes, it will probably be a loading screen, which is not the best thing to start a stream with, but whatever happens when we first arrive in the lower city, I want to be fresh in the stream for that. So, we shall see. We shall see, indeed. So, this is where I am going to call it a night, so I'm just going to pause that there. And then over here. So, the good news is, if you really have not gotten your Baldur's Gate 3 fix, good news. All of my previous streams are up on my YouTube channel, where you can watch them to your heart's content or even rewatch them to your heart's content. There is a playlist there for Baldur's Gate. In fact, there's a playlist there for Baldur's Gate 1, for Baldur's Gate 2, and now for Baldur's Gate 3. So you can watch through my playthrough of all 3 of them if you so desire. Or, you know, there are playlists there for anything else that I've streamed on my channel twice or more, which should make it really easy. But, you know, if you prefer to see me live, well, I will be back again tomorrow night. There is a bit of a change in the schedule this week, but tomorrow night is not one of those changes. So starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Planet Zoo for Management Monday. I will be continuing work on the Nocturne Zoo, getting those enclosures that I laid out built and the animals that go into them into said enclosures. And basically getting some more plant life into the zoo, making things all pretty, filling in some more spaces that are empty, all of that glorious stuff. Can I do all of that in a single stream? Probably not, but that's the list as it currently stands. And we'll see how far I get. Then I will be back again on Wednesday night at around 7:15 or so. When we get enough people together to form a game, I will be playing either Among Us or 100% Orange Juice or Scribble It with my friends, depending on how many people show up. Among Us is the game that we play when we have the largest possible number of members. 100% Orange Juice is the game we play when we have the smallest number, because it is 4 players or is 4 players or less, because it is a board game that is basically like an anime version of Mario Party, except much more chaotic, because the powers that the characters have are not all dice related, unlike Mario Party. So we have a lot of fun with that, even though it is extremely unpredictable exactly what's going to happen. Even more so than Mario Party. But if we have too many people for 100% Orange Juice, but not quite enough for a good game of Among Us, well, that's when we pull out Scribble It. It is a Pictionary game where one person draws, everyone else tries to remember how to spell what that person is drawing, and whoever has the largest number of points at the end of 3 rounds wins the game. Now, I am preemptively canceling the post-game, the post-group gaming game for this week, because I am currently in a heat wave. That heat wave is scheduled to end sometime on Thursday or possibly Friday morning. So Thursday night, Friday morning, somewhere around then. And during a heat wave, I cannot really play action games, which the game that I would normally play on Wednesdays after my friends abandoned me to sleep is an action game because it's Valheim. So I will be taking a break from that for at least this week because of the weather, and hopefully it will return next week. Then on Thursday night, I am switching games. There seems to be a curse on Oxygen Not Included. It not only seems to be receiving updates every Thursday, but also whenever I've been wanting to stream it despite the updates, something has happened to cancel the bloody stream. So I'm going to switch games and hope that the curse just sort of withers on the vine. So starting on this Thursday, I'm going to be returning to Dungeon Crawler for Try Not to Die Thursday, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Where there's been a bunch of new characters added to the game since the last time I streamed Dungeon Crawler, and I have not personally unlocked any of the unlockable ones yet, so I will be attempting to unlock the ones that need unlocking, and to play with the ones that don't need unlocking, and just work my way through those characters the way that I did the other characters before. So that is the plan for Dungeon Crawler, is to have a lot of claw machine ridiculousness, and hopefully have a lot of fun at it, which I did last time I streamed it. So, you know, I'm feeling pretty comfortable with hoping that it will be fun. And then, next Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, I shall return to Baldur's Gate 3, where I'm going into the lower city. I'm going into the actual Baldur's Gate. And I'm taking Jaheira with me. Maybe I should be taking other people. Well, Jaheira and Astarion are the right choice. Jaheira and Shadowheart are the right choice, and Astarion is never leaving my party, so yeah, I'm just gonna work with this. This'll be fine. It'll all be fine. Everything's fine. Don't you believe me when I say it's fine? Well, we'll find out what the lower city holds, and hopefully some hints towards my darling Minsk, who I do not wish to romance, thank goodness, because we're very late in the game for starting up a romance, but I want Minsk. I want him in my camp being his gigantic personality self, and I want to bask in his presence. That's all I really desire. So that's the hope. So we'll see how well that goes. I have very strong feelings about Minsk. So that is the upcoming schedule for the week, along with all of its changes, all the games that I'm going to be playing, and what I plan to do in each of those games, as broad or as narrow as those plans may be, in varying levels of enoughness. But you know, whether or not I have a plan, whether or not I know what to expect, I still have a lot of fun. And even though nothing went the way that I thought it was going to tonight, hey, I've had a lot of fun. And I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have. And you know what? Oh, should I go into the lower city or should I talk to Raphael first? No, I'm going to go into the lower city first, and then I will double back for Raphael. That's what I will do. Because I already pulled Jahira in and everything. Okay, so I have a plan for next time. And I hope that all of you had at least as much fun tonight as I did. And I hope that you all have a great night. Good night.